history must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you. Only you. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass. Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
Hello? There we go. Oh my god. I had everything perfect except for that.
Starting with that scuff, woot.
It was almost perfect. It was almost perfect, but hello everybody. Hello everybody. I am back with Shadowbringers to boot. I was so nervous. Oh my gosh. Did you guys enjoy that? Yippee! I did it. I did it. I did it. And now... There we go. What? Oh no, there's nothing here. It's Tataru! That's it, go home. That's it, that's the stream. No more stream. It's Tataru. Yippee! But hi everybody. Yes, we're back with Shadowbringers on this fresh Friday. Wow. Hello, let me scroll up. Hello, Achi. Hello, Will. Hello, Electroholic. Starting soon screen. Thank you. Hi, Kim. Hi, Imperious. Hi, Nathless. Also, thank you, Imperious, for the 17-month subscription to Snarky Jinx. I hope I sound okay. I don't know why my mic was cut off like that, but it's fine. But welcome back to the Passel, my pouch potato, Imperious. You're back. Did I miss anything else? Also, this is my chance to turn on the redeems. But I'm so excited! Can I get some clappies if you have the clappies? Starting with that scuff. Oh my god. Also, don't forget to get your traits in. As you can see, all of my redeems were off because I was trying to be cinematic. Let me turn those back on for you guys, okay? Don't get too wild now. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll probably show off my little trailer again before I end, but yeah. Yeah. There we go. I did redo... Okay. Alright. I did redo the... Okay. I redid the Fran redeem, so it's in Mix It Up now, as well as the skip, and I need to go turn on the one command that is Final Fantasy related. Yeah. Yeah, new things, new stuff. well, old stuff with a new skin. Much like what we're gonna go with right now. I need to get smaller. There we go. I'm hoping that if I talk to Tataru, it won't it won't show you what I want to show you just yet. It probably will, but I'm ready to get into it. Are you guys ready on this beautiful Friday with no smog? Absolutely not. Okay. It'll definitely show. I probably will. Tataru is itching to share what appears to be good news. Oh, well, it's gonna probably show in the cutscene. That's fine. Wow. Good news, Snarky! We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Wow. Who is this? New Makote, who dis? A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Better go and give them a hand. You guys like my new look? My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We can find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Also, it's a bit hard for me to do high-pitched voices right now. Higher? Question mark? Oh. Imagine if I played it like that. Oh my gosh, look! Catgirl! Catgirl! Wow! Do falsetto now. I will say I'll probably take the hood off. Wow! Whoa! Clappies. Clappies. She's so slay! Yay! Shadowbringers! Where am I going? Oh, I'm just out there. Ooh, I said thank you, Nathos, for the 5-stream streak. Did I miss any other streakers? I don't think so. Yeah, I got my Shadowbringer to claim on. I'm so happy. Yay. We're actually doing it. Wow. Wow. Also, you'll notice that, I don't know if I'll move chat, but for now it's there. But you'll notice that the screen is now bigger. Yeah. I want more gameplay on my screen! Gosh darn it, I'm gonna get it. Yeah. That's a big man. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. I'm gonna go by boat. Ooh. Atari. I can also do this. It didn't do it. There we go. Whoa! Look at that! Cinematic. Yeah, I thought of everything. Well, most of everything. Oh my gosh, no! The boat!
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
I like
well,
piles.
if it isn't the hero of the hour. Maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
He's so shy.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Damn.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
Damn.
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I forgot Wedge's voice, if I'm being honest.
I could try if you like.
Oh.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Egad! That it?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that Ironworks logo?
Isn't that the Ironworks?
That's what I said!
Counterfeiters?
Oh no!
Now I have you. You are right.
What's happening?
He went from desperate to demanding.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
Oh.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Oh my god!
This must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
He said the thing!
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh no! Oh, I've been afflicted too much. Whoa. It's again. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Alvin, no! No!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
We did everything
Arthur.
right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Oh! I should have grabbed. Uh-oh. That looks familiar, doesn't it?
Your time has not yet come.
The Minfilia? It's so bright. Shining bright like a diamond. That's a lot to happen. Goodness. Whoa! It's purple. It's so purple. Like a lavender. It's so Kim coded. Because it's so much fucking purple. Oh, one too many affliction. Oh god. Oh, it's bright.
From endless dreams I awake.
Oh.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Or Chocobo. Doesn't he look
Rare
familiar?
to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the
my
wilds this
gosh.
time of night?
But it's day. What do you mean by this time of night? But it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
What?
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Shining Tower, you said.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Always these towers of crystal. Look at that.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm so happy! Yeah! I'm so happy! There it is! No Crimson Tower. Look at that. This is thumbnail material. I said hi, kitty. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah. Oh, why did it? What happened? I was like, why did it get dark? I shall hi, Lilac. Thank you for waiting to bonk me. Oh, I can't ride my carbuncle. I gotta walk. Oh my goodness. This is insane. It's so hurtful. I'm just so happy. I might start crying. It was so beautiful.
Halt.
It is. Oh. Oh. Funny.
Every face in this city I know.
I thought that's a
Yours,
cute.
I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Ah. I forgot I'm from Limsa Lominsa. My cat girl's from Limsa. No. Oh, you know what? The source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
I don't want to imply that I'm from Limsa.
Had you
Ew.
given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin.
I can't say
But
anything.
instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
But it's true. I'm from the source. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she was coming at me. What was just at? Oh. Is it a crystal on
That
it?
one had eaten. It must have gulped
Oh
down the whole
no!
hand, ring and all.
The guy was wearing a ring, chat. I was gonna mention it looks like a ring pop. Oh, he's fucking dead. Ow. Oh.
Everything all right, Captain?
It's the guy. It's the guy.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Now she's flexing.
Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've...
He's too eager.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Oh, okay.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Oh, okay.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Okay. I guess. I fucking guess.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
how could I ignore them?
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
Oh.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
My companions! Yippee! Are the other Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? I should let him know. I should let him know. He's a bad man.
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness.
Oh,
Matters
okay.
here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
That's a lot of light.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Oh, Sin Eater.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
You think I'm great?
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Okay. What a dubious little creature. Man with the crystal arm photo day. Look at that! Yo! Whoa. It's so cool here. I'm gonna get lost.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
I love the aesthetic.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Norvrent, the Crystarium. Bird. Don't worry, we'll get to birds, Imperious. Also, hi, Reeve. We'll get to birds. Don't you worry. I would sell my house at a moment's notice to have housing at the Crystarium. She forgot her M. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Ooh! I did it! That's it. That's the end of Shadowbringers. The Crystal Exarch has a request for you. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. And to that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. And that's the game's way of saying, touch the crystal! Touch the crystal! After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. There's so much in the Crystarium. I don't like the Crystarium. I don't like traversing the Crystarium, but I love how it looks. I just get lost, but I always get lost anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Okay. I'm not gonna remember this. Oh fuck, I choked on my air. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. It sure is pretty, yeah. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city, and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear! It's a pun, get it? Very good. I can see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. I can tell you from doing it the first time, I don't know it still. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discover during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. I wonder why. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Toodaloo! Yay! I forgot to mention, yeah, new quest jingle. Yippee! I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Kid's excited too. She's cheering me on. Oh no, oh no. She got me! She got me! Yippee skippy. Also, this is her, what is it? Sorry, I didn't mean to look at your butt, Kim. This is her, what? Reaper Glam. That's what I wanted to say. Parked here last night? Oh my gosh, you're silly. Thank you for the welcome, Kim. I appreciate it. I should look at her little moogles. They're so cute. Anyway, yay, we're here. I touched the crystal. Wow. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable. It should allow teleportation Teleportation to Aetherytes in the source. Oh my gosh, she turned around at you too. Okay. Well. Is this up or down? This is up. Alright, time to get lost in Crystarium. Yippee! We, by we I mean me, are starting Shadowbringers today. That's what's up. At least for me. I've been gone for a week, by the way. I took some time off just to relax, and by relax I mean somehow I got sucked into playing a lot of Palia. That's fun. I'm addicted. I may or may not be addicted. As in, I am addicted. This is Catelyn. I thought she'd be a cat, not gonna lie. Is it Catless or Cateless? Ooh. Turquoise Makote. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us in the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Oh, one of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Oh, that's a pretty big crystal tower. Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. This is a really good shot, by the way. Look at that thing. I'm getting so many good shots. It's quite... Oh, making a noise now. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the crystal tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Crystal tower. Rubbing my chin in a thinking motion. That thing must bring a big shadow. Timeout Imperious 30 seconds. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. Also, that was, for the record, that's all jokes. I actually did like Imperious's pun. It's all in good fun. No fret. Look at them carrots. Carrots? Leaves? Whatever. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up. And with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Not a moment's hesitation. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. Privacy, even. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Ooh. Your exchange with Katniss has taught you about the life in the Crystarium. Alrighty then. Now we gotta go down for the Cabinet of Curiosity, which is... I go back to the Rotunda, yeah? Wait. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Wait, do I have to go back down into the Rotunda? Or can I go from here? No. Right? I don't know how this works. Do I look like I know how this works? The answer's no. It says down, yeah? Yeah, down. Ow. My toe. Okay, yeah. Down. We're going down in an earlier round. I want to touch that crystal shard. I must touch the shard. I must touch it. Also, these halls and stuff are so big. Like, oh my goodness. Look at that! That's so pretty! The Whispering Gallery. Well, now it's saying up. Oh, is it like a spiral staircase thing? Is this a door? It is! I go up. Yeah, this is the library. It's a man. Okay? This is a man. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic rules, you see, and well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written world. My neck hurts. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Ouch! I did my voice too high and it hurt my throat. My neck? I don't know. I've been having trouble recently with my neck and my throat. I don't know what I did. Maybe I pulled a muscle? I don't know. But it hurts to, like, go any higher than my natural... I know I'm already really, like, high pitch, but, like, it hurts to go any higher. I don't know what I did. I haven't been talking that much is the thing, so how could I have pulled it? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history? Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Why would you pull a muscle? Aren't you supposed to eat them? Muscle as in muscle in the body. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. Ahem. On with the lesson then. Oh, he's a little nerd. Look at him with his little book. So cute. Oh, floor? 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pulled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up, swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Art's so good. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrent, and Norvrent alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrent's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Scary things. Hey, my picture book! And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. The Flood of Light. We saw a bit of the Oracle, when we were traversing here. She was in a shard, and she was, like, she said something cryptic. I can't remember what she said, but it was cryptic. Did I touch this one? I did, didn't I? I sure did. La, 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 la. And then, okay. We went there, so now we go here. Excuse me. I had pasta before I started stream. I made pasta. Oh my god. Not you too. It's Kitty. Next to a Hrothgar. No! No! Why is she slowly, like, rotating? Like she's in the microwave. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Okay, alright. The slow rotation. Oh, that looks really pretty. Look at that. Like the little specks of, like, light? Dust? That look like light? I don't know. The particles. There we go. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too floored by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Mistel such as yourself. So finding Mistel? I don't know how to say that, sorry. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Wait, oh yeah. I'm sorry, did you say Mistel? I'm actually a Makote. Mistel? Mistel? I know. Hi, something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume, and the taller one is an elf. That sturdy individual over there is a Gulgent, whilst the one with the horns is a Drawn. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zoom. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now, I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. Don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the First. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is this... Okay, I was about to say, is this near me? How do I get over there? Is it up here? Do I just... Boop. Is that a staircase? I can't tell. Oh, it would be this... No. No, it wouldn't. Is it this staircase? I don't know how to traverse the Crystarium. I love the word the rotunda. An ad is approaching, so before I do talk to the Crystal Exarch, we will take a break. You know, get some water and all that. But before I do that, I'll just sit here and yap, I guess, because it's approaching. It's fast approaching. But are you guys happy, excited about Shadowbringers? I am. I know we're already starting it right now, but I'm just so excited to get into the meat of it. I can't get over it. Sorry. It got really warm. Oh, did you guys see the new, oh my gosh, I just looked in the games. Okay, Kim. It's exciting. Also, did you guys see the new animated little video they did for Zenless? Yeah, we got a new Monato gift. Yeah. Yeah, we sure did. I also made it a GIF. It's on Tenor. I am awaiting review on Clippy. Not that I think that's gonna happen, but I don't know. I bring back the okay. I'm not making a new Monato emote. I thought about it, but I'm not doing it. I also am out of emote slots. So if you guys want emote slots, you gotta subscribe. I need, well, what's the goal? The goal is 80. I need 80 sub points. I'm currently at 71, so we need like, how many is that? I don't know. I can't do the math. What's 71 minus 9? 71 minus 9. I need 62 subs. I need 62 subs. Also, while I wait, look. Look what I can do. Yeah, we match. Yeah, we match. Yeah. I think that math is backwards? Backward? What do you mean? $62 plus 9 is... Oh. Okay, hold on. 80... Oh, I only have 9, so it would be... Okay, I need 71. Oh, it literally says 71. I can't read. Listen. Listen. All right, the ad is up. Don't. I'll time you out again. I swear to God. All right. I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen. I am gonna get up and stretch my legs, and I advise you do the same, as well as a snack or whatever. I'll be right back. Ah! I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it after stream. The transition is not the correct transition.
Uh-huh.
Okay, never mind. I'm not explaining myself, but welcome back. I ate cake. And it was yummy. Anyway. More quest! Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Oh. They're like handwritten little notes. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. Wow, he's so thoughtful. Ugh. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate into motion. Wait, the same Crystal Tower that we dealt with? What? What does this imply, chat? Oh, I thought it was gonna immediately put me in the next one. Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen of your comrades. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. Must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Oh. We can ask about Gra! What? The tower's gate lies open, then? Just like that? Then Grahatia is... He's fucking dead! I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Well, you see, he was this cat boy that we locked in the well, no, he locked himself in the tower. We just put him there to punish him. An extraordinary tale. But I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best that we focus on the present. Oh, okay, I'll just forget about him. Never mind. It's fine. And Kim! Where's the other one? Imagine I turn around, she was behind me. Oh, she's eating chicken, just sitting on the steps. Okay. Oh, I thought that was Kitty. I saw blue. I see blue. I think Kitty. I love seeing how long it takes you to notice me. Oh my gosh. She's just sitting pretty. Chocobo drumstick? Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. Jollibee said that they didn't harm any chocobos, okay? And I believe them. I didn't touch this crystal. I don't think. No, I didn't. Are those? Wait, hold on. Detour. Hold on. Oh my god. It's men. It's men. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Anyway. I ain't see no chocobos here. We saw a chocobo. It got eaten. It probably got eaten by the Sin Eater. Like the merchant did. I don't want to go up there. I don't want to go up there. I'm just gonna give him a wide berth. Wow, look at this. Feel free to take a screenshot. Where is it? Ah, no! I hit my middle mouse button! Oh, Kim's Moogles are in my way. Oh, they look like... This one right here kind of looked like it, like... Oh, come on! It looked like it cradled my face a little bit. Yeah. It looked like it got near me and I was like, wow. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. I heard them Moogles. Oh. Oh, it's so fancy in here. Oh. Why am I so mad? Am I mad that he completely, like, Grahatia, who? Anyway.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Okay.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
Yeah.
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine.
Uh-oh.
Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands
That's
at
right.
5.
Thancred was the first
Even
to
our
go.
more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
My babies!
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
He fumbled and he admit to it.
Oh! They were not the object of my summons. Their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Crystal Exarch, you dog!
While you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here.
Thancred of all people. Why he naked? Well, you see, the clothes couldn't pass through the hole, but the whole person could. Because it's their soul and not their actual body. But for me, I'm all soul and all body. They aren't, though. Skynet all over. Then find a way to send them back. What have they been doing all this time? Why am I just mean-mugging Mr. XRQ?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
What?
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Uh-oh.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile.
Whoa!
And began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
You twisted my arm. For the moment, but I'll see you keep that promise for want of a better choice. Oh my gosh. Why are they so mean? I mean, I get it. We've been kind of thrust into something that we didn't really want to be, you know, thrust into because we were kind of dealing with a very, you know, we were dealing with turmoil on Eorzea. So, for the moment, but I'll see you keep that promise. I'll pick this one. I want to say check.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
Okay.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
You're so smiley.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. He's gonna show me around, guys. Whoa. Whoa. Are they still up there? Okay. I got scared. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts. I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Come along now. Chip, chip, cheerio. Ah! My shoulder itches. Did I You're just standing there. Menacingly. Wow.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Damn, my gil is old. Well,
each
not
nation
too old.
once minted its own coin. coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
So it's your fault that it's gil.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Tower this, tower that. Tombstones! Whoa! They have those here.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
Oh.
A Van Kerm Sin?
Are you there, my friend?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
She's so cute!
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you,
It's a pix.
I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
Yeah.
How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance.
Wow.
Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
My
Just
teeth?
as I thought. Then
What?
you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Oh.
Raise your hand.
Whoa. So magical.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
She's so excited, I love
Make
it.
your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Aww. Send a message to Tataru or send a message to Kryle? I send it to Tataru since she was the last one to see me.
Consider it done.
If I had the option, I'd pick both. I'm sure
As you
Kryle's
heard,
also
that was
worthy.
Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Oh, she's not like one. She's just built different.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Come along. I love it here. It's so magical. As a result of your pact with Vale Ul, You now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Oh. That's how they get around it, yeah? I did touch that. Where am I going? There? The pendants. How do I get to the pendants? How do I get uppies? I don't know how to get over there. Oh no! Delivery moogles, that explains Amazon. You've seen the delivery moogle. Little moogle with mail. It has a little mail bag. That's how you get like cosmetic stuff. If you buy cosmetic things. If you buy cosmetic things, it ends up in the delivery moogle. Why are you sitting on there? Get down! Get down! Bad lizard. Bad lizard. In the moogle. No! In its delivery bag. Oh my gosh, she's being a freak. Aw, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Okay, kitty. Thank you for answering my call, Snarky. You're denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Do you mind? A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire. I do. So I want to turn the auto off. Just in case. Wow. It's bright as day. Oh.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
A warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Oh no!
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Oh.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Oh boy.
A 100 years. 100 long years.
Oh man. You can't even
My
take a
hands
sip
find no
of water.
purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Listen, I kind of got punted into here, okay?
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
No!
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Stop!
But if
It's
fate
not too
has brought me
late.
to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Okay, don't say that to me.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
You gonna walk through the door? Oh, okay. You walk through the door. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Why am I sleeping like that? Ew. Stiff as a board. Is he watching? A ghost of himself. Oh my gosh. Well, that just happened. Speak with the Crystal Exarch in the Oculus. So, aww, it's a Louis Swa minion. Aww, that's cute. Did I touch this? Yeah. I don't think I touched all of the crystals yet. Where am I going? Back up the stairs. Exarch awaits you within. Exarch. It's kind of hard to say. Ooh, it looks so. I think this place looks so cool. I should do my new starting soon here. What do you guys think? I think that works. That looks pretty sick. Anyway. What saith you?
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
It was haunted. Well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired.
What?
Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Well, do you doubt me, Mr. Exarch? SMH.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
He's brushing everything off. I don't like it. Okay, Scion's whereabouts. Ooh, it's map time. I love map time. Oh.
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Okay.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Oh.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Raktika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Raktika. Where's my children?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
And
as such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
My children.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Oh.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Yeah, it sounds like Alphino.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Okay.
So, will it be Calusia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Okay.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
A what?
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Okay. Okay. Yippee. Here. Also, I have a bunch of these. I should open them. Ooh, Stone Gold Degen is what the sword was. But are these better than what I have? No. But I can look at them. I can look at them. Don't look at that. This is what this sword looks like. Pretty thick. Pretty cool. What about the top? What's the top? What did I just get? Cyclist of Asting? Oh. Okay, and then Like, these are just pants? Oh! Well, alright then. That's that. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, so my thinking is, since we haven't really seen Alphino super recently, because he was what? Last we saw Alphino, he was sent. Well, he wasn't sent. He went as an emissary to Garlean. Garlemald. And then shit got fucked, and then Maxima brought him back to us. Or no, not Maxima. Who brought him back to us? Was it Gaius? Yeah, Gaius was carrying him, right? I can't remember. A man was carrying him because he had been called upon by our ever so polite Crystal Exarch. So we're gonna go in search of Alphino first, and then we'll get to Alizé. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alphino. You will visit Alphino in Calucia, then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Present it to Zhenmai, the master of the beasts, at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. His feet are kind of clipping through. I guess I am clipping through. Hold on. We're gonna go see Alphino, my son! I haven't seen him in 5 million bajillion years. In search of Alphino. Did I didn't do that yet, have I? Oh no, I have.
Nah, nah.
Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? That rhymed. I think it's an oiter! Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an amaro for passage to Calucia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. An amaro, you say? That's right. Mounts like my grey friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. Most accustomed to chocobos, perchance? I hear there are few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly accustomed to riding amaro, I think it's best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. How do I get there? Speak with the Amaro tamer. All the way over there. Oh. Okay, that I probably haven't touched, yeah? Yeah. Wait, can I get there from the crystalline mean or no? Okay. That's what stairs are for, baby. I think. Oh. Okay. I got scared. I was making noises and then I didn't see the meter on my microphone. I was like, wait, is my microphone broken again? I don't know what happened. I still don't understand what happened. I didn't touch my microphone settings. You have attuned to your... Yippee! I have attuned to all the crystals. Yippee, yippee, yay! You want to fly an Amaro to Calucia? Well, I suppose the Master Zhenmai is going with you. Oh my god, I can't read. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You can now travel to Calucia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. I said something about ether compass, and I'm so annoyed. I forgot that that's a thing. Ooh.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath.
It looks so pretty.
At light's edge,
look at that.
All is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
That looks cool. Norrent Kalusia. Music here. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater's attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the Abomination. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection. If we bend the knee. Weird. Zem looks like what? Also, hi, Dort. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Oh no, my nepotism won't save me now. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. He just goes. That's how he whispers. Poor fella, always catching strays. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme, that will let him know that you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amuro until you are ready to return. So, there are ether currents, and I'm mad about it. I hate ether currents. That's the only part, well, not the only part, but that's one of the big parts I hate about replaying, because I just get stressed out about the ether currents. For those who don't know, the ether currents I must gather so that I can fly for travel purposes. There are quest ether currents, and then there are field ether currents, which I'm coming across one right now, I think. It's here, I swear! To the south? Is it on the coast? Yeah, right there. Either way, it's just something you gotta do. It's spelled with an A? Ether. See? Oh. Anyway. It's here? Either, it's all the same. Stop. Oh, he is so blue! Purple? He's sprue colored! Oh my god! The blurple! What, you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for him. Here's your leafy greens. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hrothgar don't have fingers like that, do they? And the feet? Am I going crazy? You see this? Are Hrothgar hands usually like this? Someone help. I think I'm going insane. He looks like his hands remind me of Aragadan's hand. Ooh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival flavor. You know what, sure, can't say I've ever paid attention to them. Now, what it is I can do for you, can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. This guy looks odd to me. Alphino, eh? I know the one, our young champion of the downtrodden. The old moor is richer than all of Norvrend put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every walking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to help another stand out all the more. All the more for Yulmore. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. Oh my god, you're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. It's really hard for me to do a dialect. And even more hard for me to read one. If there is. Wait, no. Never mind. Wait, okay. I got scared. I thought I didn't touch the fucking thing. Wait, I'm going up here? Oh, okay. Guess you could say you need to get a handly on the subject. What? Handle? I'm being attacked! I don't get the pun this time. Oh god, it's a goo-boo. Also, wait, hold on. So we saw all the firsts. Wait, no. The firsts renditions of like... Oh, I guess they do have... No. They do not have hands like that. You're lying to me. Where's the first version of Lalafell? Did we see one? Oh, never mind. Don't answer that question. I don't understand. I remember. Don't answer that question. I already remembered. If you know, don't say anything. I remember. I remember everything. It's coming back to me like the flood of light. Too soon? It was only 100 years ago. It's fine. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Milk. I'll take ale. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Ale. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt that they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Just give me some water or something. Shit. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Oh man. I gotta do chores? In Final Fantasy? Man. having so much fun. You guys don't even know. Ah, that's not fun though. I don't want to be attacked. Not right now. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. Okay, it stopped. Get me off the... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. So get me off the mount. I'm doing it. I love the battle music. It's so good. It's... when I first played this, I was not expecting the fucking guitar riffs, and I was pleasantly surprised. Okay, I was just making sure that I'm not... Oh! Ow. It's so good. Alright. I did it! I did the chore! But look at them grapes. The squapes. Yeah! Look at them! Look at them grapes! Don't you guys just love your polygon of grapes? Isn't that beautiful? Actually, I don't know if this is squapes, but... Look at them! Aren't they beautiful? This should be the thumbnail. That should be the thumbnail, yeah? How do I get out of here? How did I get in here? Oh. I can't find a door. The door. Alright. Barred door. Oh. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. I'll do it again. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. I'm doing the Sheldon Cooper. I'm just knocking 3 times. Uh-oh. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Rats. Rats. It's the rats. I did not mean to summon Kaopectate. I meant to hit that. Wait, to this... What? To the south? To the north. It's to the north! Oh my god. Ah! I don't think I can get it. Yeah, I think it's on a different... Is that a cave? No, that's not a cave. No. It will have to wait. We will make our way back. Slowly. My eyes are so dry. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He wasn't even there! Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Eh? In Gate Town, outside of Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was, thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yippee! My chores are rewarded. Blue.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
It's him! Yippee! It's Alpha. I just know. Can't miss that voice.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new
Frenetic?
customer.
Wait, is that a word? Hold on. I want to look that up. Frenetic? Frenetic definition. Fast, energetic, and highly active, but in a wild, uncontrolled, or disorganized way. It often describes chaotic, anxious, or rushed behavior driven by a burst of frantic excitement or pressure. Ooh. I'm learning! Wow. I did a learning. Okay. Oh.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Oh, it's Alfredo!
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Does he work here? What, huh? This is child labor. It's been
Seems
so
an
long.
age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Aw, my son. Mia was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Oh, you're not gonna like this, buddy boy. So what is with that fit?
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events.
Okay.
But I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
What's funny is that this is like a very plain outfit for him, but it has to be blue. I love that they're you know, I don't know. Even the simplest of outfit, it has to be blue.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
He's the blue one. Gotta remember that.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
I know, right?
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
He does look good in blue.
Orion's
Oh my god,
vision
wait.
of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Has somebody done this? Has somebody edited red Alphino? Not joking. Has there been an edit of Alphino but in red? And Alize in blue? There's gotta be an edit out there. I want to see Alphino in blue. Or red. Alize in blue.
The catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing.
Black Rose.
Right.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Alphinaud never got a chance to tell us what all he saw because he was expunged
Gaius
into
was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Oh, Alpha, no. Oh, that's my son.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world,
that's my
it is
son.
Nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Why am I looking at him like that? Like, okay. Uh-oh. Stood up too fast.
And so we take to the road once more.
Yippee! Yay! So happy. Yippee! Oh, there it is. There's the sassy little pose. There's a sassy little pose. What the heck just happened? Oh. Get off the table! Alphinaud is ready to take to the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Na, 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 eh. As one who can't stand up too fast, I would have hit the floor if I stood up like that. Bro, I can stand up fast sometimes, but there are times when I've stood up too fast and my head, like, it all goes to my head. Oh, I thought he was scratching his butt. I don't like standing up too fast. Like, if I know it's like I haven't eaten in a bit, I'll stand up too fast and I'll be like, oh no, this hurts my head. It's like if you transform into me, but upside down in like Paint Tool Sai or something. In a paint program. Get off of the thing! Usually I know you lose your vision, Will, and that concerns me. I've never lost my vision. Oh my god. What, like, does it all go black? Or like, what happens? Is everything all fuzzy? You concern me. Oh. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking at the Cinnabon. Oh my god! Hello? The Cinnabon sightseeing! For fuck's sake! Sign of pox? Should get that checked. Well, Will hasn't gone to the doctor in like a millennia, so like it's too late now. Somebody put Cinnabon in the meat circus from Psychonauts. I love that. What the fuck am I looking at, Kitty? Also, Kitty, oh well, I guess. Did you mean to put yours in week 5, Kitty, or week 6? Because week 6 is, the parks. But I guess there is no theme on week 5. Oh, okay, I see it's gone. That was nightmare fuel, by the way. But if, in case you guys, I know I haven't been streaming, so I'm gonna say it now. So is my music too loud? I think it's too loud. What do you mean? What do I mean? What? Oh, the fucking chocolate bars are nightmare fuel. I wasn't looking at Cinnabon. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So, I know I haven't been streaming for like a week, but, a new sightseeing Cinnabon. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. Oh my god. Sightbun seeing sin. What? Cinnabon sightseeing week 6 is don't you yee me, you little shit. Week 6 is up. It is carnivals, theme parks, and fairs. Sightbun seeing. I knew you would say that, Kim. Girl, speak. That is up. If you want to join, do that. I solely did this so that I could put Cinnabon into Witchy World from Banjo-Tooie. Yeah. I see you typing, Kitty. I like the submission so far. Very cute. Very good. Very good. Yes. Up. Don't you mean coming to an end? Whatever. So, fun fact. Look close at the pic when it's there. So, fun fact. I forgot yesterday was Thursday. I did not prep for the next Cinnabon sightseeing, so it's fine. I'll figure something out. It might be an all-nighter tonight. Oh god, she's covered in shit. I mean chocolate. Okay, Kitty. I see. It was so hard to find a good photo and then edit it. But honestly, been fun slowly getting a bit better at editing and drawing. I hope you're having fun. I'm happy if you guys are having fun. Lord, now I want chocolate, bro. Can I have chocolate? So there's mallow cups on my throne if anyone wants to get. I need chocolate. I didn't get my payout. I literally made payout, like the threshold, as soon as the deadline for July ended. So my July payout isn't going to hit me until August. And I am so upset about it, which, speaking of money, VGen commissions are on sale right now. Haha. Hold on. I need to drink water. I do hope you guys are having fun with Cinnabon sightseeing. Sorry. I got distracted. Anyway. Anyway. Why am my throat? Hello? There we go. Okay. Much to do tonight. Much to do. I'm never good. Alright, back to game. Also, let me know how the volume is. I think it's okay, but I'm scared. Speak with Alpha. Kalusha seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there! Quick! Someone's in trouble! I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, Alvino. I can't help it. It's a big lizard. With teeth! Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, thank the fates. Look out! Love lizards. They're so cute and creepy. I thought there was a mount of that. Am I crazy? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the little lizard minion that you can get. I know there's a little minion. It's more of a chameleon-like. Oh my gosh, high on shore. Alright, I'm getting water. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Where did you go, Alvino? Yeah, that's right. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Oh, I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yolmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crony like me. Still, even a shack near the gates has to be safer than anything here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. When are they gonna let us be old people in the game? Like that. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yolmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what would you have been told of these monsters? What have you been told of these monsters? A brief history, then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet, regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Lucius suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions. But even so, the list of the Sin Eater's victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Avado! It's gonna be alright! Still, we have won a small victory this time. At least, now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Well, you got lost, so I don't know if I should trust you. I jest, but you got lost on this way to help this lady. He concerns me. northwest. Oh, that's the opposite. Wait. I'll worry about it later. I just get so anxious about the ether currents. Look at that bird. That's a bird. Look at that bright sky. I love the aesthetics of Shadowbringers. I like pretty much most of the expansions, but for some reason this one just has a feel to it that I just really love. It's like none of them have like I get a lot of them are different, but like I don't know, this one just I can't explain it. It has a vibe to it that I just really love, and then I don't really see in many, unless I'm looking in the wrong places, but I don't really see this kind of vibe in like, I don't know. It's a magical but also dark kind of place for me. I love it. I'm screaming, I'm crying, I'm throwing up.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
It's a man.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Meow.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Whoa!
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu!
What is it with these like twin things where it's red and blue? Stop it! I need you to stop!
Will answer the call. Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Oh, the rhyming.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the eye of a needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
throwing this one back? Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Oh.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
I don't like the way that they talk to these people.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Bread?
For you.
Ah, hello.
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Okay. She looked at me, chat. Chat, she looked at me. I'm scared. Oh no, Imperius, don't close your ears. Oh, he's crossing his arms now. It's real now. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin-Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Okay, have a look around Gatetown. First, I gotta go this way. 23? Question mark? Ugh. Just close your ears. Don't listen to me when I say certain sentences. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Is it now? I know what you are. Unfortunately, I understand. Meal. Meow, meow, meow. Bubbling cookpot. Okay. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. So they put it in water. Oh no, it's the bread soup thing. Today I had soup. For breakfast I had soup. What kind of soup? Bread and water. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? She's a pygmy. Run! Ah! I love my rectangles. I'm lost! Alphino, help! Help! I'm lost! You've seen what Gatetown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal, and believe Yulmore is their answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, They seem unwilling, nay, unable, to conceive of any other way of life. Ooh. I leveled up. Wears a look of profound disapproval. Oh, he's so angry! You disapprove of these people's way of life? That's all they know at this point. Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters how unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmor's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmor's generosity truly serves the best interests of Galutia's people. I am not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty. Oh my gosh. Plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmor's gates. It is fortunate that you have arrived when you did, Snarky. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. If all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Hagen. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos. Rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Satoru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo were inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Oh, I remember. I crossed my arms. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? I'm concerned. I feel like this isn't gonna go well. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first then. Oh my gosh. First things first then. We must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier and right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Someone was listening to us. Oh no. They're gonna steal our business idea. Oh. Our startup company is in shambles. Damn! How did he get over there? I need him to slow down. That's so far away. Chat, how do you fare as of late? Oh, that's a big bitch. Oh my god. Sorry, I was trying to hear something. I thought I heard something, but... Oh, she's cute. Is there something I can do for you, friend? A good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate Snarky. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded up your lackey up with goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No. He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. He really did steal our startup business. Damn. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. Why do I have to go to the south? That's so far away, Alphino! Please! Alphino, help! I don't want to do this. It's so far away. My little carbuncle can only go so fast. So far, so fast with its stubby little legs. For a male mistle with short blue hair. Okay. It's one of these where you have to fucking zoom in. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chat, do you see him? Did you see it? I don't know if that's him. It might be him. Look at that. There's the shoe bill. This creature's making no effort to avoid detection is also not a mistle. Hey, somebody mentioned birds. Yeah, this fucking bird. I don't like the shoe bill. That might be him. You have located your quarry. Have I now? I love them. You like the shoe bills? They're little freaks. Meredith. Hi, Meredith. What happened? Oh. Catboy, you're gonna get got. Whoa, I'm a someone? Hey, don't get too crazy with it now. Yeah, and so are you, but I still like you. Whoa, hold on. Are you comparing me to a shoe bill? They're creepy freaks. There's a difference. I'm not a creepy freak. I'm just a weird freak. Snarky, any sign of him? Point. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes his good escape. Good his escape. I read the words, but just not in the right order. I got that binocular vision, Alphino. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Is that the song? Right? It's What Do You Want From Me by Adam Lambert. That's like his only song, yeah? Listen, it's a good bop. I don't know if Adam Lambert's problematic or anything. Sorry, Alphino, hold on, I'm talking. I don't really care either way, but that one song is a bop, okay? I'm sorry. What? Meredith, please say hi to me. I'm starting Shadowbringers. This is a national holiday. Me yummy water. Oh, his tail is so short.
The harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why does it gotta be Yulmore?
That's where all my friends are.
Oh my god.
We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
You can make new friends. Oh my gosh. He's falling into peer pressure.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Alpha, no! You're too kind!
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
His voice does not fit how he looks. I'm just gonna say that. Oh.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Alpha, no. That's not who you are. Quite possibly, meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new... That's not who you are. Oh, his expression.
Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
Oh my gosh! The Estinian impression. Oh my gosh. My heart. You're gonna snap it in half.
Words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy
My
ending.
son is growing. He's growing up. It hurts. This is insanely good lighting. It is. Oh, it grows so fast. I really like this. Alpha, no.
Shall we return to right then?
Yeah. I like the turtleneck thing going on. It really suits Alphino, I think.
Is that?
Oh. Is that what? What do you see, boy? I can't see anything. Oh!
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
You can see that? But I need binoculars to see the mist. God.
Come on. They may need our help.
Okay. Meanwhile, I need a fucking telescope to see things. Oh, man. There's a man stranded on the beach. To the beach, let's go get away. We're on our way. I'm on my way. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, because there's... I'm assuming the light's getting behind the, like, mountain side. Like, is it turning nighttime? No, silly. Oh, where am I going? Ow. Where am I going? Hold up. This is not the right way. A nap on the beach. Don't you just love going to the beach and then taking a nap in the sand at the shore? Is that a crab? It's a crab! It's an ether current. Hold on. I know he's weakened, but I need my ether current. Hold on. Just hold on, okay? Just hold on. Just hold on. Okay, I'm ready. It's a man. Weakened wretch. Ah. Good old weakened wretch. Could never be me. Too many sand fleas. Oh, the sand flea. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Did you do, like, CPR or anything? There might still be water in his lungs. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. He's still got water in his lungs. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. Oh? A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless. A grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn sea. Ocean, even. I don't know, what's the difference between the ocean and the sea? From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Caesar smaller, snarky-sized. Meridus. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Compared to Ocean Caesar teeny? Okay, well, I got that. But you didn't have to say snarky size. I'm not I'm a big bitch. Okay. I'm a big bitch. Away into the city. Maybe not as big as the ocean. But I'm pretty big. But please don't look at me. It feels so weird to not have streamed for a whole week, by the way. I forgot to say this earlier, but I found myself like, yeah, I was chilling and playing Palia for like all my off stream days, but like, I don't know, it just felt weird to not be streaming. Like even a day, like even one day with streaming would be enough to make it not feel weird, but with a whole week, I felt really weird. I feel like I've gotten accustomed to streaming, which I never thought I would, but yeah. Yeah. I accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. Insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into the awful place makes me sick to the stomach. And since it's plain you've set your minds on it, just take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Oh, no! As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Well, I hope it's not too soon. Weighs the brush you received from Tristal deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill this vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Sure, anything for you, Alpha, no. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Did I? Oh, okay, I'm gonna say, did I touch this? Where? Gate Town. I keep on saying Gate Town and it's like I'm saying Gay Town. Yeah, let me go back to Gay Town. Gate Town. Chia. Sorry, I got carried away with the stems. Also, it's so crazy. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's been so crazy. It's only been 3 hours. I feel like I've been going for like ever. Gay Town, here we come. Yeehaw! Yeah. Go to Gay Town. I shouldn't be saying that out loud. For certain reasons. Hold on. I need to get my daily. Okay. I need to get my daily fish. Hold on, I'm doing things, chat. Where's the... I can't, I'm driving. I'm distracted drying. Drying? Driving. Hold on. Oh, I passed it. Here's my destination. Hold on. I wanted to get my daily fish. Too bad Spray was in here. He'd be mayor. He'd be the president of the... Wait, hold on. Can you have a president of a town? I know there's mayors of a town, but can you have a president of a town? If not, we should make it a thing. I guess a mayor is kind of like a president, but for the town. What am I saying? Just a title. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. Now we've placed for a painter of a plum. Plum, plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Painter. It's me. Hi. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What? That didn't rhyme. Crowd? Easel? Easel? That didn't rhyme. These don't rhyme! What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpiece on your person? They're not rhyming, Chad. It's scaring me. Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Oh, flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of our new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yomer's sweet embrace. Uh-oh. Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. They just leave without giving them bread, and then the town starts rioting. The way he looked at them too, like, I can have. Whoa, it's so fancy in here.
Redemption is beyond us.
Look at it. Chat, look at it. I love it so much. Ah!
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
They're pole dancing. Norvrant Yulmore. Ooh.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Wow. Love it. Back to it. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Been getting rain all week? I want that. Our first task is to register you as a resident. You as residents, you know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road, much like the hopefuls in Geek Town. They haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. Why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. During the wet season. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Is that just a person hanging from the fucking side? Why? Wait. Oh, I thought they were wearing... I almost thought these were a certain boot. They're not. So I was looking at his drip and not him. I can't look. Why is he struggling? Also, I like those gloves. Anyway. Oh, I fell down. Okay then. How do I get out? Right, no, I'm not trying to upskirt. I was just looking at the shoes. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Oh. Look how cool this is. I love this. This looks so cool. Uh-huh. What the hell? Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Snarky, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. They are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothery, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity of which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And you might tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai-Nuz and Dulia Chai, a mystical couple whom most referred to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please while I complete the relevant paperwork. This is a safe space. You can let your freak flag fly? Okay, Meredith. All in order. These are your registration documents. He's cute. Too bad he's just a side NPC. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmorian citizens. Yulmorian citizens. There's no I, so I say Yulmoran. It's true, I'll just check silent. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your new life in paradise. I have a soft spot for Makote and Makote-like individual. Another. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Oh my god, that's a video game. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphino artist, Snarky. Artist assistant. Be employed in the service of Lord Chai-Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh, dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Hornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I didn't realize we were so aromatic. She said you stink! Damn! Is this the part? We're to bathe in here then. Oh. Oh my. I'm showering, don't look, chat. What the hell? Why would you bonk me? You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Clothes and all. Whoa. Did you see the jiggle? I forgot that the cat girls have jiggle physics. The bunny girls do too. Where's Alphino? Oh. Alphino, get in there. Oh, right. I smell like flowers. You apply the perfume as directed. The delicate scent of roses fill the air. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. I have to! I remember, so when I first started playing Final Fantasy, I think Kim showed this to me, and I hadn't gotten there yet, but she showed me this. I can't remember if she put it in the group chat or just to me, but she showed me this option, and I was like, oh my god. Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Alphino, you will take a shower and it'll be more than a quick rinse. Okay? Now you smell like roses. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? He's so mad about taking a shower. It's fine. She could have been a little nicer about the whole shower thing, but you know, it's fine. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. Why did I go one? This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. Alphino is Stinky confirmed. Did I double click? My mouse has been double clicking here and there and I'm scared. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like as not. So just keep climbing, just keep climbing. Right? Yeah. Just keep climbing, keep climbing. The stairs. The stairs. Oh, the stairs. What? What? Wait, what? Add what to the counter? Oh, but I want to get that. How do I get back up here, though? Oh. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Did I say that did I say the sentence? I didn't say the sentence, did I? nuts board. Get high. You guys are so mean to me. Oh, this is where I'm at. How do I get up? What? Oh. You guys aren't supposed to listen to what I say. I just say things. Stop listening. I'm allowed to say it, okay? You don't have to count it. So here's something that pissed me off for the longest. According to the message engraved on the base, special permission is required to use this aetherite. You can't attune to this aetherite. I don't understand. Come here often, pretty lady. Why do you guys keep following me? Stop! Damn, she's posed up too, like, Look at that. I'll get you a drink, don't you worry. Okay. They be watching you. Where's the other one? That's what I want to know. Alright. Oh. I didn't realize there was other... Oh. Hey! That's the old top I used to wear! Yeah, you looking at me, Kim, huh? Oh. I'm so sorry. Alright. Oh my gosh, Meredith. Our introduction to these two lovely characters.
Oh, who's this then?
Fucking boys.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful! Welcome to Yulmore.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Was this? What the heck, Meredith?
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
He's speaking like a little rich shit to appease them.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Alpha no. Alpha no's like, fuck this shit. Alpha no would send you into the city to explore. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap? Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Alright. Oh. It's like a vision. I see them and then I don't. I'm not gonna say it now! You can't get me now. Oh, the birds. This is for the birds. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Oh, she's slay. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad. Long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. Not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Search for the ardent attendant. Can't be far. Oh. He might be falling off the side of the building. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I could have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Risk your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. Cloth. It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There was no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has ever been so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calucia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? As if you were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice, resentment, but in Yulmore a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I have not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. A coffer. A taste of honey? All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. I'm just an assistant. Tour of the city it is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Tista. Oh. It's the strip club. Oh. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day even. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? Set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. I don't remember this. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Low. You're going with low, then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 20, and you have a total of 16. I win! Whoa! First try, baby! Yeah! Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I can see defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Oh no! Why couldn't it have been more than... Another match of high or low. Come now, little honeybee. Well, we all need our diversions. Let me sort out the deck. Can I win again, please? Yeah. High. You're going with high, then? Right, let's see what you've got. Yeah! Yeah, total of 16. Wait, is it always 16? I don't remember this. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. In before it's always 16, and I'm just... Come, whisper in my ear, then. Don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. Well, you see. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Do I have to play cards too, or? Oh, with a cat girl. Was that new to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, then we can have our little talk. Dance on the mark on the stage. Oh my god. Okay. I have the slash thing. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. I thought that guy was bald for a hot second. Is he bald? No. I thought he was, though. Oh. I did not know that there was just somebody sitting in that corner. Very slay. Ooh, now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what is it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Valthree. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Yippee yay! I had juice earlier, by the way. And when I burp, it tastes like Taco Bell. What is this? This looks like a leaderboard. What is this? What is it? It's... Oh, wait. I can see. Hold on. Oh. Sorry, it's kind of hard to move when you're first person. What is this? I don't know what that is. Anyway. I'm sure. This is Urkel. There's Alphino. Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Oh, chat! Oh, ah! It's Alphina's Shadowbringers outfit! Yay! Clappies! I've put together an ensemble out of garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious. This makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy, however am I to decide? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. He's just like me, getting carried away. Exactly. That lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work, for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'm not, that is to say, as long as you... Oh, just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So shall we pick out some jewelry next? Oh. I like your enthusiasm. Yay! Blurple. It's blue. He's wearing blue. The royal blue. I'm purple. Oh. It's so weird being taller than Alphino for once. Anyway. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. This obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us, sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. I don't know why I put a pause there. Probably because I can't read. Anyway, to the understory, gather information from the understory. So I'm in the understory. Right? No? I am. Are they on the outside? Rendasu. I feel like they had one model for the fat Mikote women. And it was... What's her face's? Pretty sure you're in the canopy? Am I? No, I'm in the understory. The canopy's above. Yeah, I'm in the understory. Wait, no, I'm not. Why would the map tell me this? Why would the map show me? Okay, hold on. Where am I? I'm in the no, yeah, I'm in the canopy. Okay, you're right. So I go this way. Wait, no, yeah. Where are the stairs? Hello? See, this is why I hate traversing. How do I get to the stairs? My ass. The tires hit. Horrendous. I think it's this way. I can't read. I can't read a map. I can't read text. I went around in a circle. Where the fuck? There we go. Looking for the stairs. Ooh, that's a sleigh outfit right there. Down. Alright, who wants to talk to me? Is it you? There's just a man in here. Anyway. Is it you? Seems to be you, Weeping Warbler. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm of no use to him. Sat? Wait, was it? Hold on. I needed to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to the Thoric? Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. The other guy in prison? Or... Ooh, bunny lady. No, it's Shy Sat. I just heard somebody fall. Shy Sat. Not... No. I understand the confusion, though. Where's that etherite crystal? Oh, it's up here. Shat Sat. Oh, God. Then touch this crystal! Wait, I can't get there from here. I love this music so much. Guys, I'm so happy. Oh, it's like Stormblood never happened, and I'm already happy. To be fair, I was looking back, we got through Stormblood pretty fast. Like, it only took me, not counting the Alliance raids, and the normal raids, it took me like 9 or 10 streams of Stormblood to get through. I don't like this guy. You need medicines, tonics, potions. I need that old man voice Spirit does, right here. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out. Excised. Excised? And even then, the voice may never heal completely. Hee hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face! You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see 1 or 2 fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. What a scumbag! What a scumbag. That poor girl. Did they say yee-hee? I don't know, I was just reading. Alright. Is it down? Down. Oh, what's this? Why did that glow in a weird way, anyway? Did you get my medicine? I got some bad news for you, girlie. Oh, so that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So, you've been suffering all the time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needed to fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course, why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Oh. Ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival, allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Sounds like drinking the Kool-Aid. Well, you see... Oh, gosh. Oh boy, oh boy. Also, with this glam, I realized that, I'm once again not wearing pants. Ow, fuck you! Where's the... No. 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 How do I get to the other stairs? I forgot. Oh, I can't go to that aetheryte crystal because I can't attune to it. I'm not wearing pants. Do you see my legs when I walk? See? Oh, I didn't mean to upskirt myself. I just meant to look at my legs. Which might be a problem. We'll see. No, in game. Don't worry, I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing pants right now. You just can't see them. It's a dress, Snarky? Yeah, but like, you can see my underpants. I don't like that. I'm not too fond of that. Hey, yo! Alphado's cooking! Look at him cooking! That is not the... Why does he stance like that? He looks like he's painting like a wall instead of like actually painting. Change outfits then? No, this is my Shadowbringers glam. This is the glam that'll be staying on. It's staying on and you'll like it. Also, look at the top. A very nice top. I put thought and love into this glam. And my earring cost me like $18, but it's fine. $12 or $18, I can't remember. Real money. Oh, oh my god, it turned to green. No, okay, so it looks really green because of the way this... It looks like she fucking farted. The painting looks like they're being, like, engulfed in, like, fart. Alphino, no! You're not supposed to be a DeviantArt artist. No, please. Alphino! Alphino, come back. Then you just gotta come to terms with the fact that you're gonna get... Yeah, probably. Sin isn't there. Sorry, I gotta wipe the tears out of my eyes. Oh my god. I also got sweat in my eyes. It's fine. Oh. Okay. I'm ready to continue. That took me off guard. Oh my god. It is good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline. An outline, really? For the portrait, but nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigation has gleaned thus far? Her feet don't reach the floor. So, Lord Valthree boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. Does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. The citizenry! As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary in his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? That's a good question, Alphino. Oh. Uh-oh. Alphino seemed eager to discuss the significance of your discovery. Oh, come on. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be voiced. It's not. I take my eye off of you for one moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Cha, you stated that this portrait was... I don't want to read anymore. I'm tired of reading, please. Lord Cha, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection! Spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... That's what the scream was. I say, did that come from above? Oh no, not these fools. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There is a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down. Crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in this offer. I'll get there eventually. Malcontent, how dreadful! And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for this experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Valthree resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. Dawdle. Dawdle. Okay. Joining the crowd up there. Yeah. I'm doing it.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Oh my god. In chat, this is Vothri. Oh god. I don't want to be on screen. Where's my hide button? Ew! I don't like it.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Good question.
Mercy! Mercy!
Brain is too small for that.
By the 12.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
This voice sounds like Megabyte from Reboot. Oh my god.
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
Oh.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Girl, you can't even move your head to look at the balcony.
Temerity to weep. Please, my lord. Anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Yeah.
And still, he could not do as I asked.
Oh no.
A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
The lighting is so good, and it has no reason to be. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise? in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
Oh, but oh.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
He just paints a picture that says you're a fat bitch, and then he flips the canvas around.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Brother, what are you gonna do? You can't even get up from where you're sitting.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see
Oh!
before me far better than I ever could.
Oh, get him, Alvino! Get him!
Can you walk? I think so.
I'm mean mugging him right now.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Oh, someone's a little angry. Oh, oh! Is that? Oh! Is that guy? Whoa! Is that the guy that we met towards the end of the past quests? Mega Baby's having a tantrum. Oh, relatable. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether, I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Pelusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our new strategy. Our strategy anew! God, I can't speak. Aisher, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Olmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down. Don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino! Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us? We have left to us to the fullest. Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Aww. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind that glittering facade. Aww. Aww. Back to Dashquistelium. Wait, what? Is he outside of the Crystal? I'm confused. Where am I? Love her. Oh, okay. He's on the cracked Shell Beach. Okay, I was wrong. I love her. You love, what's her name? I keep on forgetting her name. What? Dahlia? I love the both of them. They're quite a couple. Spoiler alert, that's not the last time we'll be seeing them, surely. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans to save the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valthree and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. To the Ocular! What if I just called the Crystal Exarch CE? Hey, what's up, Mr. CE? Hi, what's up? What's up? What's up? Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But here we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step. I think it best that you visit Alizé. Her familiarity with Amarang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight. Besides, I know she is as eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Snarky. Yay! If only every town could share the Crystarian spirit of independence. Still, I suppose one cannot decide for others what they should and should not deem important. My powers of persuasion certainly had little effect on the people of Kalusia. Can I? Okay, no, can't small talk with the Crystal Exarch, unfortunately. What time is it? It is 7. I was going to go a little longer and see if maybe we can get through Alizé's side, but I think her side is just as long as Alphino's. Yeah. So I think I'm going to end this part here. So yeah. Do it. Go through it. Alizé's. No, it's no. What time? It's 7. What? Meredith. Oh, I really want to. It's the thing. Can I get a poll? Are there any mods actually? Can I get a poll? Okay, rest your voice. Just start it. Can I get a poll? Go through a little bit. Meredith is like, I'm jonesing over here. Oh boy. Ah! Are we oikub? Sarky, I had to work most of the week. Wait, are you off tomorrow? I didn't have my hands in the right place on the keyboard. I'm taking a screenshot of that. You can't stop me. Oh, okay, it's already in there. Thank you, Kim. I was gonna say maybe make a poll. Maybe, I don't know. I had to explain credit card interest to a guy for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, because he just wouldn't get it. But I want to play more. I love Shadowbringers. So good. I love it. I've been waiting so long to get here. Shit, that's the wrong key. Why do you want me to res? You want to see
I'm
Shadow?
sorry. I failed you.
You don't want to see the rest of Shadowbringers? But I love Shadowbringers. This is my favorite expansion. Why are you bonking me? Ironic coming from Kitty. Oh! And oh! He just could not understand how, if you don't pay off your bill before your statement comes out, that interest accrues based on your purchase. Are you resting, Kitty? If you overdo it today, then you'll be upset later. Ah, fine. Oh, he's looking at me. I want to look at you, sir. Who are you? Oh, he's looking at me. Hi. Oh my god, we're holding hands. Wait. It's like we're holding hands. Wow! Now I moved! Just Lee peek at Lee peek at Alizé. Overwatch is rest. Let me. I do want to do it, but I think I should wait. My voice is a bit strained at the moment. Just saying explains the serial napping. I think I'm going to end. I think I'm going to end this part here because, yeah, I need to rest my voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm not sharing my ice cream with you, Snarky. Wait, hold on. What ice cream is it? Depends. Oh, but Meredith, look. Here, I'll give you something. I'll give you a treat, Meredith, in case you haven't seen it. Where did I save it? Hello? I'll give you a treat. Maybe this will satisfy your hunger. Where is it? Here you go. Yeah. Yeah. They got a new Monato GIF. New Monato GIF just dropped. Yeah. Next emote? No! I don't have an emote slot. Wait, can I put GIFs in V2 Studio? I can. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's two of them. Get it out here. Oh, hell yeah. See when I wiggle. Oh, look. Jingle, jingle. Do I still have my Zoom? I do. No, it's cut off. Hold on. I gotta move my big ass head down. You hear that? That's my voice. I also haven't been streaming for a week, so my voice is not as lubricated as it usually is. Because I also haven't been talking. I think the last time I talked for a couple hours on a call with someone, but that's about it. And even then, I didn't really say a whole lot. Okay, that Darcy, oh my gosh. But did you guys have fun? I'm sorry. The VOD will still stay up, and the VOD will be going out on Tuesday on the channel. So, if you want to watch the VOD, Meredith, I'm not gonna stop you. I know it's not as cool being live, but I will say, oh my gosh. I will say that, I had a very, very cinematic opening, and I'm very proud of it. There was a little scuff, but that was because my mic wasn't on, so. Are we gonna get more Tomodachi soon? I should play more Tomodachi Life. It's been like, what? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Oh, I can set up my vertical? Oh. Anyway. Yeah, this was a rally fun stream. Rally fun! I'm sorry, Will! I had a lot of fun. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fine. This just in, Snarky abandoned her friends? What do you mean? I'm trying to think. I know I said Sunday art. I want to play more Shadowbringers. I don't know. You left them for 2 weeks? Oh, you mean my Tomodachi's? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what next week holds. I haven't thought about it. I haven't given it much thought. This week was my coming back to streaming week, so obviously it's a little short-handed. Yeah. Maybe Sunday we'll do more Final Fantasy. When I put chill time, I was like, oh, maybe I'll just chill out. I don't know. Maybe some art. But I don't really have... How's your head, by the way? Oh! What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I'm serious. So my head stopped hurting. There's this weird, like, twinge in my neck that's, like, kind of in my throat. I don't know. Yesterday when I was... I think I was working on something with Sin, and I think I couldn't do my high pitched, and it still kind of hurts to go high pitched, which is weird, or whatever. It's slowly going down, and pain meds are helping, but maybe a pinched nerve. I might have slept on it weird, because sometimes I wake up and I'm like, okay, I'm sometimes like when I'm sleeping. Usually I'm a rotisserie chicken, but lately I've been sleeping on one side too hard. Like I am like face deep in my pillow. Like I don't know why. I'm like I don't know. I'm like locked in on that one side and I'm like I don't know what it is. Pinched nerves suck. I don't know if it's a pinched nerve. It could be. Heating pad is helping, as well as pain meds, and I drank some tea last night, and that felt really nice. It's not like I have a sore throat. It feels like there's something like near my vocal cords. Does that make sense? Imagine I just have a big mass near my vocal cords growing. Not to be a hypochondriac, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be able to talk if there was a mass on my vocal cords. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. What? I'd never be able to sleep in a bed with someone. I flip too much. I feel that. I'm a big flipper. I'm like I said, I'm a rotisserie chicken. Hopefully not growing a goiter. What's a goiter? Goiter. A goiter. I don't like the image for this. A goiter? I don't feel anything. How do you know if you're growing a goiter? Why would you say this? I am a rock. I do not move once I fall asleep. Okay, so wait. Okay, so sometimes when I'm sick and I can't lay on a side, like if I can't sleep on my like left side for like an ear infection, I am really good at staying in one spot. I don't like the image of a goiter. Healthy thyroid. Unhealthy. Wait, is it thyroid? Is it thyroid related? Goiter. Okay, I don't have trouble swallowing, so that's good. There's no swelling. I'm a rotisserie chicken. I'm a rotisserie chicken. Also, did you guys see that there's a new Twitch thing? If you say Twitch, clip that. It's supposed to clip? Did it clip when I said the thing? I didn't turn it off. I'm probably going to. There is a clip command, by the way, in case you guys don't feel like hitting the clip thing. You can hit !clip and it clips automatically. And the clip gets sent to Discord automatically. Did it clip? Clips of my channel. Did it clip? Do I have the feature? Twitch, clip that. Imagine my voice is so garbled that it doesn't understand what I'm saying. I have known a number of folk who maintain separate beds just for that. Oh, the rotisserie? People think it's Twitch trying to train an AI VOD clipping feature? Apparently you can also get around it with TTS. So that's fun. They also make beds that, like, each side rises, or, like, you can rise each side independently, as well as, like, cooling and heating independently. We're living in the future. Oh, it did do it! I'm scared. I don't like it. I might turn it off. We'll see. Yeah. Who's on right now? Wait, did I... I'm just living up to my expectations, okay? And my expectations are Possum is afeared of things. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You guys are being mean to me. I don't like that. I'm having a fun. This is a national holiday and you guys are being mean to me. Hold on. You're being mean to me. And I don't appreciate it. Afeared of? Yes. I like saying it like that. Did this bitch not pause? Holiday? Yes, today's a holiday. Shadowbringers. That's the holiday. That's the holiday. You're disrespecting the Crystal Exarch. You know what? Let's search. Hold on. Before I go, let's search. What is the national day today? Where's my music? There we go. My music was very low. I had it playing this whole time, but I think it was very low. Today is Friday, July 7th. National Yellow Pig Day. National Tattoo Day. National Lottery Day. National Peach Ice Cream Day. National Wrong Way Corrigan Day. What? What's National Yellow Pig Day? Honors the unique attributes of the number 17 and its significance to mathematics. Articles are attempt to explain what a yellow pig is. To explain what a yellow pig and then number... What? This doesn't explain anything to me. It's not telling me what... Okay. Hot take. Too many things have a national day. That's my response. That's my response. I haven't been streaming. I haven't been streaming it hot. I don't know how to stream. It's a wonder that I got the fucking intro to work as well as I did. I'm sorry, Imperious. Okay. Alright. I think we've overstayed our welcome. But I hope you guys had fun today. I had a lot of fun. I will see you Sunday for... I will think about it. I will think about maybe streaming more Shadowbringers. Or maybe Tamagotchi Live. Maybe I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll in the Discord. How about that? We'll have a poll in the Discord in case you were not in it. There's my Discord as well as my socials. Be sure to follow me on YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. I post my VODs there for my games. All the Final Fantasy VODs are up. And some of them even have new thumbnails. Wow. You can relive my really scuffed streaming days. I think the first part of Final Fantasy involves me crashing. So have fun with that. And also, I have commissions open. Don't you want to savor Shadowbringers? But Kim! You're right. What will you play? That is not what I meant to press. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna go now. I'm all tuckered out, baby. Yeah. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. Yeah. Again, go follow all those links and whatnot, and the sale. And again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. What do you mean no stamina? You were just waiting to say that. You were just waiting to say that. SMH, leave me alone. I just like, shut up! I'm being thankful over here and you're mocking me. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. It means a lot. And thank you guys for putting up with me, taking a week off and also putting up with me nerding out about this fucking game. I think you did well, Snuggy. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stream. Oh, thank you. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Good night. Bye.